Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here.
Although, wait a second, I just realized we had the wrong screen up. We're not ending, we're starting. Starting soon. Fixed.
What a beautiful day it is. What a beautiful day it is. Let's go ahead and pause that so we can get started. Hello, everybody. My name is Val Shinobi. And if you didn't know, I tend to stream Monday through Friday, about 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's wonderful to see everybody again. Fantastic to have you all here. Last time on Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough, we made some bread, started preparations for some steel armor, built a temporal storm farm, or temporal gear farm rather, in hopes to build up, what was it? I think we wanted 16 more temporal gears so we could feel secure and going to take down everything in our path. That's the plan, at least. Let's see, the day is October 5th. We've decided not to do a winter planting this year. Hello, Piggy. We're gonna go ahead and fix your leash real quick while we're here. Come here. Yeah, we gotta do this every morning. We fix it every morning. We make sure it's functioning. We make sure it's working. Okay, that's good. Did we have anything left in the garden to harvest? We did. A little bit of spelt. It's just about to finalize. We got a couple last pieces we're waiting on. Our chickens have produced the many eggs. The many eggs. Let's go ahead and grab as many of these as we can here and see what kind of numbers we're working with. Eggs. Apparently, if you want eggs, you gotta give the chickens lots of room. You'll get eggs. Guys, there's a hen box you haven't used right here. Perfectly unused, good hen box you could have filled up. You know? They're hiding some. They're hiding some inside the bush. Does look like they've used up most of the hen boxes we put down, so that's good. Excuse me, guys, coming through. Did you guys end up eating all the food? You did. All of that food we put in there, they ended up eating. Explains all the eggs. Excuse me, guys. Chickens, move. Please. All right, so with that we have 32, 64, 90, 96, plus another 64. That's like what, 150 or something? 150 eggs? That's a lot of eggs. I think we even have a couple more over here too. Yeah. Ooh. One of them got crushed. Sorry, little guy. It is survival of the fittest out here. You gotta be the fittest to survive. Billy, what are you doing down here? Why are you making so much noise? Why are you making so much noise, Willie? Yeah, that's a lot of eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Oh yeah. That's wonderful. We love to see that. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with that many eggs, but we got that many eggs now. That's not what I was trying to put in here. Grab you so you can go away. Corpse can go in here. We've got extra barrels for when we need them. Good to know. Fiber is going to be downstairs. And the main thing that we're waiting on to be able to finish our steel armor is going to be the leather. We've got some leather in the other room being produced right now. Oh, where's the fiber? Right here. Put that fiber away. So today's agenda involves two major operations. The first operation is temporal gear farming. Hello, Harthios. Great to have you here, my friend. Today we're going to be, what did I just say? Steel. We're waiting on the leather. We're going to make the steel, and then we're going to be temporal gear farming. That way, we can hopefully set out in either November or December to conquer the lands. We've got two places we need to conquer. One being the coal mine. We need to go down and investigate what they managed to find in the lore that we read. And then we need to go to Devastation Island and complete our objective for Tobias, which is to get some unknown lens out of a very dangerous and scary tower. Which previously on that island, we couldn't even make it in past the outer ring. We died instantly to the first monster we saw. So, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Alright, go ahead and put these in here. Gears go in here. Then we've got a bunch of rock we can put away. We should have a wonderful crate for it. Perfect. And we are filling up our nutrients at the moment on bread and sake. 2 liters, 7 liters. Can I combine these? I can. Wonderful. The water can go away. Get that stacked up. Let's check our steel furnace real quick and our coke oven to make sure that they're both going. Somebody's here? Oh, he must be outside. Yeah, he's out back. He did not penetrate our very bright workshop. Be quite awkward if he did. Oh, we also I should mention we might be ending the stream a little early today. We have yeah, there he is outside. We have plans to go on a taco date, so we have to end the stream early, just a little bit, not for 2, 4. It's gonna be like 4 hours. Like we're only gonna be ending like 10 or 15 minutes early, just so I have a little prep time to make myself all beautiful. You know, you gotta look good on a taco date. You can't let those tacos down. Oh, we don't have enough charcoal down here. We're gonna have to go get some more real quick. Grab the charcoal, fill the oven, check the timing on the leather. I think we still have another day before it's actually done. I tend to lose track of time while I'm in here doing projects, so we'll see.
Right, that should be enough to hold us over for just a little while. Make sure we pick all of that up before we leave. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Hope nobody's out here trying to annoy me like a bowsworn about to shoot me in the face from the darkness. Surely he wouldn't be out there. Just aiming at me from the bushes like he always does. Alright, pits are still lit, so let's go ahead and fill the back in first. Beautiful. Caught that just in time. So we are currently sitting at just about 50%. This next fuel pit should bring us to about 70-ish%. And then the rest of the charcoal we can go ahead and put in here for future use. You'd think 200 charcoal would last, but man, do we blow through charcoal so friggin' fast, man. We use it for everything. And we'll use it abundantly. We've already got everything downstairs, so I think we are good to go. Let's go check on our leather, see if that's finally finished. And then if it's not done, I think we start our temporal. Did I ever light this? Okay, I did. And please close that quickly before we waste it. I should have just looked up here. Yeah, see, you can see the smoke right here. Hopefully us opening it for that little bit of time didn't just cost us a quarter of our supply. Oh, you want to play, man? Welcome to the shop. I know it's beautiful in here. Oh, hey, buddy. Where did... What? What? We'll have to fix that. Where did that water come from? Oh, we needed to make an additional... Piggy, I just thought you were one of them. We need to make another Falc's blade as a backup. Yeah. We'll get to that. We'll do that too soon. Before. That'll probably be part of the prep work we do. Okay, leather should be in here. Yeah, we've still got half a day, quarter of a day until it's done. Okay, not a problem. All of our wines and stuff should be done at this point. How's our sake? Sake still needs another 5 days for it to ferment. All right, I guess we go down into the darkness and we see if we can't get that to function. Now I forget if we put a lantern down here so we could turn off the spawning or not. That way we could dig it out a little bit further. And if we're gonna dig it out a little bit further, we're gonna need our pickaxe, which we currently don't have on us. Which I think that's another thing we need to make a backup of, but I think we've got those in our chest already. What did I come up here for? Pickaxe. We want a pickaxe. Picky. We'll take this one. Sure, we'll take the extra knife. Oh, we already have an extra knife on us. Never mind. Leave that there. Did we ever put our bow staffs up? I remember making some. What did we end up doing with them? What did I do with my bow staffs that I made? I made 2 or 3 of them. And then I don't remember ever doing something with them. They should be up on the wall here drying. So what did I do with them instead? We want them on the tool rack because that's where they dry the fastest. What did I do with the bow staffs that I had? I made specifically a few. Now I don't know where they went. Am I gonna have to make more? I don't want to make more. I shouldn't need to make more. I already checked these, right? Yeah. Yep, there's all our steel for our armor. We're just waiting for a little bit more leather. We forgot that we needed to make the leather jerkin bases to put the chain mail over. Okay, the berries finally rotted for us. Lovely. I don't remember what was in there. Was that meat? I think that was leftover meats. Okay, it's not down here. It's not in the basement. Did I put it in here? No. I didn't. We have more rot in this. Oh, never mind. That's actually the, this was all the offal that we put away so that it would become rot. Wonderful. Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna come out here real quick. Just, if you could just ignore me. Just ignore me. Thanks. I appreciate you ignoring me. You did a really good job ignoring me. Nope, not up there. There shouldn't be any room up here for bow staffs. Oh, no bow staffs here. What the heck did we do with them? Did we put them up here? No. In here? No. No, 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 and no. Did we put them on the tool rack in the workshop, maybe? Making sure there's no bow staffs on the wall, right? We got tongs, pantograph, chisel, soldering iron, spears, bows, shovels, hose, scythes, whole bunch of other goodies, but no. But, okay, all of our doors are being blocked, but no bow staffs. And this one's free. Just, we're just gonna sneak out here. Ooh, you're a clever one. You tried to cut us off. Not clever enough. Oh my God, you guys got somebody everywhere. You can all just stay down there for a little bit. All right. No bow staffs in there. 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 Seriously, we made specifically bow staffs. I remember because we talked about the recipe, and that if your recipe locked, you can't make the recurve bow, and you should just make the long bow. But and we made multiple. I remember I made 2, but now they're gone, and I don't have them. And I guess we make some more. Where the heck could I have put them? I didn't put them out here, did I? No bow staff, 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 and no bow staff. Okay, we didn't put it out here. What? Here? Did we put it in the dump chest? No. Temporal alignment node. Didn't we need that for the night vision? I think we did. So that's cool. We got a little bit of extra copper down here. That's nice. Ah, there's our Terra Preta. Found our Terra Preta. I knew we had a little bit, and I couldn't remember what we did with it, but it's right there. It's right there. Fortunately, my bow staves are nowhere to be found, so I guess we're just gonna make a couple more. Lyle, how do you end up with so much stuff? Forgetfulness mostly. Yeah, it's mostly forgetfulness. Yeah, I put something down, I forget I put it down, and then I gotta make more of it. I don't really want to use my oak logs for this, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice and simple. You just line them up like this. You saw them down. You get a couple bow staffs. You saw them again to turn them into recurve bow staffs. They're right here. Holy crap. Brain, come on, dude. You were looking at them the whole time. All right, give me a second here. It's clear that I am not fully awake. We've now got 5 bow staffs drying out. My goodness. We were literally scanning all of our inventories, and they were right there next to the arrows. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All those bow staffs are now drying out nicely, and they should be ready to go. Oh my goodness. We're running around our entire island. We had them in our inventory, and we only noticed that they were in our inventory when we finally made new ones, and our memory brain went, hey, those images match. I think these guys were trying to tell me all along. They said, man, stop traveling your island. You have it. Just stay still. We're going to go to sleep to waste the rest. Oh, it's already 5. So if we go to sleep, we're wasting the day. Don't want to do that. Still got a while before we need to cook any of this stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We should utilize some of that wallpaper sometime. Right, Willie doesn't appear to like his bed. It's taking up his space, and he bounces on it all the time. Sorry, buddy. Do you eat bread? You want some bread? You think he'll eat the bread? It's delicious, I'm telling you. No, no, don't fight the rust creatures. Hey! Boars eat bread. Who would have thought? That's cool. Hey, Horace, how you doing, buddy? You want a piece of bread? I would let you keep it, but it's gonna rot, right? It's kind of important to me. I don't want it to rot. Okay, let's see. So we've got another bin of rot in here. Then we can go ahead and throw this in. Can you guys just hold on like a moment? You guys were out front. No. Bad. Bad drifter. Bad drifter. You guys got any temporal gears for me? It would appear that they, in fact, did not have the temporal gears for me. Alright, seeing how activity is very high, maybe we can go downstairs into the basement. We gotta fix this real quick. Can I just put this back in place and into work, or no? Because it's a chiseled block, it doesn't erase the source block. Did you just throw stuff at me? Bad. Bad boy.
It's both of them. It's both of them. Bad. There? Alright, there we go. Now we got rid of it. What? How are you coming from the... That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. Where are you coming from? Come on, Shiver. Do you guys not know how to get up here? Alright. Those guys are solved. Where is this source block coming from? Right there. Somehow. Fixed? Probably fixed? Possibly fixed? Hard to know. Like a path, like, okay, good. They do keep their path status even after being picked up, so that's lovely. Okay, grain is back up to being good, so now it's vegetable, fruit, and meat, so we can just eat whatever, and we'll be quite happy. And we got 6 days left for that, so let's finish it off. What were we coming up here for again? I was gonna go do something. And then I got distracted by water source block and a bunch of rust people. I know we wanted to go try and farm. So I guess we'll do that while we kill some time. The leather should be done by the time we're back up, if it's not done already. Pickaxe? We got our pickaxe, okay. We originally came back up to grab our pickaxe so we could expand the spawning area of the creatures up here in the darkness. Down the creepy stairs into the darkness. Go ahead and replace this torch. Alright, cool. We did stop all the spawning last time we were here. Nothing's down in our pit, so let us go ahead and start clearing this out a little bit so we can have a little bit more mob spawning space. Personally, I would like... let's go ahead and fill this in so that they have maximum drop space. Let's go ahead and leave a couple pillars in here. We'll do a little 2x2 pillar just to create some additional dark spots back here. Maybe leave a little 1x1 pillar here to create a blind spot.
All right, there we go. Nice and dark. Let's create a couple column spots in here that just kind of go out into the nothingness. And we'll create lots of little blind spots back here to see if that helps at all. One, two. Temporal stability's starting to get a little low. We just hit about the 75% point. Nice. Darkness is looking good, creating lots of little spawn points just like that. That's exactly what we want down here. And the more spawn points, the better. Honestly, we probably should have put this all the way at the bottom of the world so that there was an even higher chance of spawning bells and deep creatures. So maybe one of the things we can do is create a really deep staircase. Not a spiral one, like just a straight staircase down into the darkness pits of the world. Could be a decent option. All right, right at the end, so we'll just create this last little cubby here. All right. And then I think it might even be cool to go ahead and extend this one further. It could look real creepy. Kind of like backrooms level. Watch out. There are older and fouler things than goblins in the deep places of the world. They called it a mine. Cubby right here. I did that one wrong. Put that back in. Mine right here. That is terrifying. To look back at my own creation and feel fear. I wonder if that's what God felt like. We're about halfway into our stability. We need to start thinking about going back upstairs. So I think we just finish this little patch of path back here, grab our lantern so we can activate the spawning chamber, and then go from there. In the future, I don't necessarily know that our little lantern here is going to save us from spawning because of how far we've pushed out this little nightmare labyrinth in the back of it. We'll see. I might require future extra lanterns in the future to make this area safe to work in. Losing our mind, losing our mind, losing our mind while we mine in the mine. Alright, I think that's as far as I want to push it. I'll go ahead and do one more. One more little wraparound cubby thing here. All right, perfect. Grab our lantern from up here. Moink. Oh, we left one out there. Hold on, we gotta grab that one. Whoa! Ahem. Ahem. Hey, a trap works. Guys, a trap works. God, our trap works so good. Oh, it works so good. We scienced the heck out of that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's death number 25, brought to you live. Oh my goodness. Oh, where's my death counter? Number 25. Ugh. Oh, let's go get all our stuff. And we just smoked our nutrients. That's that's cool. Water break. Yeah. We'll hydrate after that one. Oh, goodness. Anybody ever wants to know about my short-term memory? Clip that and show it to them. I literally closed the thing, went and grabbed my lantern and went, oh, I need the other lantern, and immediately forgot that I just closed the bridge so that I could activate the trap. My brain does not operate the way it needs to sometimes. I see you guys are functioning good. That's good. It's good. It's good that you're working. I like that you're working. I just kind of wish you would work less well. Down he goes. Hey buddy, we're just gonna come grab this real quick. Don't mind us. Grab that too. That should activate the spawner in full. Hey, my stability didn't restore. You're just glitching, right? You're actually outside. Yeah, you're actually out there. We're good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Good news, everybody. Our trap is working. It works so well that it even worked on me. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. That's the level of creepy that I want down here. Oh, I see you over there. I see you over there, Bowsworn. Don't think I didn't. Oh, we're starting to take damage from temporal instability. We gotta get back upstairs. All right, we'll let that recover. We need to drop off all this rock. We got plenty of space here. Let's drop all these lanterns here real quick. We got a lot of lanterns on us. Got to figure out what we're gonna do with all these things. One of these should be for the house, so you can stay right here. One of you belonged outside, so let's go ahead and grab you. You belonged, I think, either here or here. I don't remember. We've got all this stone on us we got to put away. So let's switch places of a couple things here. 3. Come on, I'm trying to do work. Do you mind? Get out. Bad boy. Who said you could attack me? Oh no, a peridite stone. It is full. Oh, we have more peridite right here. Cool. That works for me. Apparently we need to make some more cobblestone or fences, but I think we're done with fences. Oh, we need like 2 more, but we've got 2 more for a gate in the very far end. All right, my poor nutrients are just completely devastated. We were working so hard to get those filled back up. All right, seal you, because we got attacked last time we were working on that. This is all good. Let's go drop off our fiber downstairs. Okay, so that's done. We're waiting on temporal stability. We need to cook a bunch of food. Let's take a look at our travel chest now. Let's just throw it right here. Should be fine. Okay, double pickaxe, good. Double prospecting axe, still good. Additional backup temporal gear, good. Campfire materials, good. Black coal, not needed. So that gives us 6 spots for food, and then what is this spot for? Is there something that was supposed to be there that's not in there anymore? Do we have any sticks in there? We don't have any sticks. Let's put a couple. Is it sticks we want? No. Let's put single rope in there. This will be emergency temporal gear necklace. That's what that is. So we've got campfire, additional mining tools, emergency amulet, and then additional food slots. Okay, that's perfect. Honestly, we're not using that right now. We don't even need to carry it on our back. So that's good. We'll leave it empty. We got to do a bunch of cooking. We've got all the food we need already. I think the garden should be ready to finish harvesting. Close enough. I'm not gonna wait for this last one. We'll just harvest it. Not a big deal. And then we want to remove the grass. It's a good idea to remove the grass on your farmlands if you're looking to get as much horsetail as possible. Horsetail has a chance to spawn on plowed farm fields. So if you just want to farm horsetail, you just leave a field empty, and each spot has a chance to grow horsetail. Not that we necessarily need horsetail, but I think there was something we could use it for, other than bandages. Either way. We're not using it during the winter, so we're going to go ahead and let our farm start to recover and empty it just in case we can get some additional lovely supplies. That back. Oh my goodness, we don't have enough spot for all this grain. We need to go over to our seed storage now. Drop off all these seeds. These are N, so they should go down here. And then dry grass and horsetail. Horsetail doesn't have a spot anymore, if I remember correctly. Okay, it does still. Lovely. We should also go through the trouble of reorganizing this at some point. Iron plates. Why do we have iron plates in here? Were we making more lanterns? We might have been. I know we need more. Always need more lanterns. Some silver and gold in here, which can get moved. Random stone. We can move all that stuff later. Let's move the iron plates from in there. Oh, they're lantern material. Maybe I don't move them. I do just need more lanterns. Choices. Hey, our beautiful leather is done. We love that. We scrape this. That'll give us another batch to run. Or not. Oh, no. That's already been prepared. This was one that hasn't been prepared yet. Okay. Which means we need more light tannin. Water break? Oh, no. That's just YouTube doing it. Our Streamlabs doing its thing again, where it decides to repeat messages. I just wasted that. I meant to put the bucket down, not throw it down. What a waste. Are you in my closet here? There's no way. Where'd you... How are you down here? How did you spawn in this room? Exactly. Just cute. I mean, I guess there's no light down here, technically. Like, the light's over here, but... Oh, well. We'll take it. Alright, so we need more light tannin, we need more strong tannin. This is currently processing all the strong tannin we did make. Okay. Should be fine. With all of this leather that we now possess, let's go ahead and make our jerkins. So this one... Boom. And then we need the legs. Boom. And that leaves us with 5 additional leather pieces. So now with this, what is the chainmail recipe? I forget off the top of my head. Chain body, it's just loading the bottom half here. So we go ahead, throw this up, throw the chain in, and then we need 2 more. And then 1 here. So there is our steel chain body. And then we need the legs, of course. Doesn't matter which one, they're all the same recipe. Okay, so that one goes here. And then we go bang, bang, boom, bazam. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so next, plate is very simple. It's like the same thing, except with the chain body. So now we make our plate legs and our chain body. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that gloriousness. We gotta wear it. We gotta try it on right now. We do. We gotta try it on. Let's go upstairs. We gotta show Willie. Willie, check this out. Horace, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love the color scheme, trust me. All right, guys, you ready? Let's push this down here. Number 6, number 7, number 8. And then look at that. Minus a Z lighting on our helmet because of our underwear. We look absolutely incredible. We are a knight beyond knighthood. There's a lot of you outside. Could you excuse me? I'm trying to get to my shield. I wanna fully get this knight look going. And you know, you guys could drop me temporal gears, which would just be lovely. This coal. Grab my shield. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Oh, I think we need a new shield for this armor. I think we need to make a new shield. This shield doesn't really match this armor. I wonder, I'm pretty sure there's a white and yellow one we could make, right? So let's take a look into that. We've got all the color leathers we need. Nope, we want to go upstairs first. Let's go ahead and take off all this plate armor so we can actually move at a regular speed. Okay, we need a mannequin. Perfect. You're gonna get to wear my steel armor, sir. Congratulations. Look how fantastic you look. Shit, that's incredible. One of the things we can mess with later is maybe making a bunch of suited armors for our library and stuff. Just like different ones, like you could do like a bronze one, a copper one. Maybe we can make plates out of bismuth. I don't think we can make chains. Could we make bismuth armor? I don't. You could make bismuth. You could make bismuth armor. I mean, it couldn't be very good, right? Technically. Shouldn't be. I mean, we've got the ingredients, but I don't necessarily know that the armor recipe exists, you know? Which is a shame. I think if the ingredient exists, you should make it out of it. You should be able to make it out of it, even if it's, you know, super low durability. I want my art pieces. Give me my vanity. Okay, so pick these guys up. Yeah, let's go make the additional lanterns. I don't know where we're going to put them yet, but I'm sure we'll need them. Or we'll remember that we needed these plates for something else in the future. Who knows? For now, they're lanterns. Okay, we were going to look at making a new shield, right? So, shield starts in the workshop. For our armor, let's go take a look at the armor. We could make steel bows. That would make the most sense. I don't necessarily know that I want to use steel on it, though. We could do more meteoric iron, which would be acceptable. Bronze would probably match the best because of the gold inlay. Steel and bronze. That's what I'm feeling. I don't want to use steel though, because like you're not getting any upgrade for using steel on these, right? Other than durability. Yeah, it's still got all the same blocking as long as we go ahead and actually use plate backing instead of wood backing. It's just lower durability by, what is that, 80 durability? So it's a few hits. It's a few extra hits. White ornate, regular, yellow ornate. Is this the one we want to make for it? It's close. It's pretty good. This one I'm kind of feeling a little bit more. This one feels really good. The rest are all too dark. That's just the wrong coloration. The green's kind of cool though. I think I'm gonna go with this one. So it's gonna be 2 white, 1 orange, 1 yellow, and then we need pins, bronze, bows, and hoops, and a sewing kit. Okay. We should have enough for what was that? 8 bronze. Okay. Let's go get to work and make our new shield. First, let's grab the leather that we need. I believe I said 2 white, 1 yellow, 1 orange. I think that's what I needed. Pull up the correct shield, sir. All right, we'll pull it up our shelves. We'll pull it up our shelves, see? Ornate. Shh.
It's ornate reinforced, sir. Ornate leather reinforced.
Or the other one. I just need the pattern. Where's my pattern? Right there, this pattern? Yeah. Yeah, 2 white, 1 yellow, 1 orange. Perfect. So we grab that. And then let's head up to the workshop. Yeah, we'll go out this way. That's fine. We need to get an underground pass to our workshop. Hey, guy. See you later, guy. Okay, it looks like our coke is cooked already, which is lovely. All right, do we have? We do. And we've already got the tins, bronze, bows, so we don't even have to make that, which is very cool. So there's for the hoop, there's for the plate, and there's for the plate. Lovely, lovely stuff. You can go away for now. I know I originally said this was all going to be for these guys here, but can we? Thank you. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Black coal. We don't want to use our black coal. We got any coke up here? I mean, any charcoal? We do. Lovely. Go ahead and light all this up. Just can go back inside here. Black coal needs to go down into the oven, and then we need a torch so we can light everything. Still wish we had electric ignition of some kind, even if it's mechanical ignition, so that I wouldn't have to come up with a torch every single time and light these up. Like, let me press a button or a switch. Igniters are one of the easiest mechanical things. It's literally flint and steel on a gear. That's it. That's all it would take. You know, you put flint on each one of these sticks. You put a steel plate here, and you just Boom, igniter. Obviously, you'd have to have some sort of, you know, like a little chamber here for like fuel or something. You know, we'll have to have like a tinder, a little bit of dry grass or coal or something that you could spark on. The coal wouldn't really light up the easiest from a single spark. So you'd probably still use like a dry grass tinder, which would be fine. You just put a crate of dry grass here, you grab it, you press it in, you hit the igniter, and then you enjoy yourselves, you know? You hear that, devs? You hear that? I want an igniter. Now, obviously, I could probably get a mod that gives me one, or I could mod it myself, but I really do feel like that should be a mid-late game feature. Did I leave my tongs somewhere else? I thought I had them on me. Oops. I kinda need those. Excuse me, sir. I need to grab these tongs from behind you. Do I have any more tongs in here I need to grab? Yeah, right there. We should be fine. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Don't be jumping at me like that. That's scary. I mean, you're not dangerous, but that was scary. Okay, so one of the first things we need is a plate. Go ahead and smack those together. And then over here, we need a lovely hoop. One of these is extra, so we can put that back down. And then we need our hammer. Now, while the plates are being made, we'll go ahead and hammer this into position. There's my plate. Brain, find the plate. Thank you. ADHD strongest soldier. That's right. Well, that was all wrong, but that's fine. We can make it work like that. Send you over. Send you back. What do you mean I can't send you back? What? This is a very valid strategy I'm doing here, and it should function. Can we move you up? No, you're just a dead piece unless I sacrifice something else. That's not how you're supposed to function. You're supposed to allow me to fold you and roll you back. I should be allowed to roll you back. Why can't I roll you back? That's so weird. Huh. Oh well. We only need, what, 4 more? So we'll just move the 4 metal that we need. And now we just need to clean up all the edges without messing it up, and we will be good to go. Beautiful. And then the very final piece that we need to make everything work is going to be the sewing kit. We're gonna need to go and get a sewing kit made, which we should have absolutely plenty of material for that. Oh, leave the tongs. We don't need the tongs. Stay, hammer, you can stay. Should have made the sewing kit before we came up here, but it's fine. Okay, so sewing kit is going to be downstairs, and it's going to be 4 flax twine. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a stick. Is that the recipe? That's the recipe. Love it. Okay, so then we do this. We do this. Is it this, 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 this? Hey! We actually remembered the recipe. And then closed it and got rid of it because we accidentally pressed the wrong button. Good job, brain. Good job. I'm proud of you for that one, I guess. And now we're going to mess up the recipe, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we did. There we go. That was the one we wanted to make, right? Just make sure. I'm pretty sure that's the one we wanted to make. Shield, ornate, leather. Yeah. That's the one we wanted to make. Cool. There we go. And we've got our new shield for the ride. See how that looks with everything. Should look marvelous. Hopefully we don't regret our decision and then have to go back and make a steel one. Pretty sure this is the one I want. Alright, let's get everything out of the way here. 1, 2, 3, and then we switch it all on and go like this. It's not bad. I kind of wish I made a steel one though. And I wish I made it steel instead. I kind of wish I could do mix plate. I kind of want the bronze bows, but I want the steel rim. But I want the rivets to all stay that bronze. Yeah, I think I would like this even more if I could have a steel loop and a bronze bows. Hopefully they give us some more customization options like that in the future. Even if it's just us painting, like we apply some dye to it at the end to just paint it whatever colors we want. It doesn't need to be permanent, even if it's just like a temporary thing, you know, if you... Well, I would hate it if you jumped in the water if it undid it. That wouldn't be good. And we are looking like an absolute unit now. Definitely feel like we're ready to fight whatever dangers come at us. Alright, ready? We're gonna do the slow turnaround. Cinematic shot. That's why you like the trimming in Minecraft? That makes sense. I think my DPI is a little too high for this shot on my mouse. That's okay. Little zig, a little zag, never hurt anybody. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It was supposed to be a quick zoom in into the brain so we get that first person transition. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's throw our regular armor on for now. Oh, buddy, you look beautiful. You look great. Let's go get our new shield on the boat. It's high activity, so we'll have to fight our way, I guess. Anybody want to battle me? Hey. That's just rude. All right, so this shield needs to move because you are now an ornament piece. Whoa, where did you all come from? Pretty rude of you. You think you could escape me? Not a chance, buddy. Not a chance. All right, we done? We done playing silly games? Doesn't look like we're done playing silly games. Okay. Now that that's dealt with. Love it. Guys, our ship is slowly getting more and more shields. This is awesome. And they're not just like decorative ones. We've used each and every one of them. All right, we can't jump on our own boat. There's no collision. That's okay. That's a good looking boat. I kind of want to switch our boats. I kind of want this to be our main boat now and this one to be our animal transport, but like we've been using the wolf for so long. I don't feel like it would be right to abandon her now. She's taken us so many places, done so much for us. How could we ever turn our back on such a beautiful boat? Also, if I could paint my flag, that'd be really cool. I'd be cool with that. Give us some flag options, some different sail options. I look forward to the next iteration. I do. Ooh. All right, what do we got? What do we need? We need everything again. Go ahead and eat this because this gives us a little bit of everything. Yeah, mostly protein, but you just see all of our nutrients fly up when we eat this delicious stuff. So good. All right, we do need to make a new steel falx, so we do have a backup in case we somehow destroy it. We shouldn't be able to destroy it because our other falx lasted very, very, very long, and it has like half the durability. But it's important to have backups when you're going out on long adventures. Tongs, hammer, grab the bronze. It doesn't need to be in here anymore. And then we just need a single steel bar. Charcoal will get her up to temperature. I don't know if, going back to your comment about the trimming in Minecraft, I don't know that I actually know how the trimming in that game works for like clothing and armor and stuff. If it's anything like how I imagine it in my brain, then I imagine it's probably pretty cool. Any system that gives me more depth of customization, I approve of. I'm a big fan of customization options. I'm a big fan of mechanization options. I want to mechanicize, I don't think that's a word. Mechanicize everything. Mechanize, that's the word I'm looking for. I want to mechanize everything. Mechanizations, mechanize, not mechanize. I want to mechanize my world. I want to automate my facilities. Only one for our Falc's blade, right? I'm pretty sure it is. All our iron. We need to go downstairs, make sure our steel furnace is still lit. This is up to temperature, so let's go ahead and bang it out real quick. One steel Falc's blade coming up. You know, game, it's pretty rude when I hit you and you don't go the direction that you're supposed to go, okay? I sent you this way, you went that way and then teleported down instead. And now are you a dead piece? No. So unlike the other one that had that same position but was over here, this one didn't become a dead piece. Love how that works. Anyways, let's go ahead and chop off the excess bits. And we've got ourselves a beautiful new steel Falc's blade to back up our other one. That's exactly what we want. Alright, charcoal, you can go back in here. Black coal, you need to go downstairs. Tongs, you need to get out of my hand. Hammer. Are you still lit? Nope, we can go ahead and rotate this. Good, we didn't waste any. We did actually get the full 12. It's not 14, right? It's 12. 16 to 12, yeah. Pretty sure it's 16 to 12, not 16 to 14. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. Alright, that. And then come down here, grab some more charcoal for this. Let me down. Let me down. Light this one and then fill up the one in front of it. Give us that nice even burn. Oh, it ain't that cool. Just like that it exists. Fair enough. 67% complete. So this is, we're probably gonna have to put like 3 coal in afterwards. Charcoal away. All right, what else do we need to do? We've got bandages. We probably need to make some more. Compost. Compost we should be keeping over here. Nothing else I needed to put in here, right? Nope. It's the flax fiber and the dry grass that needs to go away now. Dry grass should be right there. Red clay, peat blocks, red oak trees. The bone meal from here can get moved into the other one. The compost can get moved. So let's grab all of that. Everything else here is just fine. We don't want the fiber. That's all good where it is. Ooh, one thing we can do now that we've actually found the Terra Preta. Is go get it into place now that it's winter time, basically. We can rotate some of the crops out, some of the medium fertilities for that Terra Preta, which is going to be just wonderful. You never get a chance to work with Terra Preta. I feel bad for you. It's absolutely wonderful. Speeds up your growing quite a lot. All right, grab our couple pieces of Terra Preta. So we've got 6. We're gonna need our hoe so that we can actually hoe them down. Oh, we got a stone hoe right here, full health. That should be enough for 6 plots. Now, where do we put them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks lovely. And these are all at 50% nutrients right now with no fertilizer on them. So they are the perfect patches to dig out. Maybe should have grabbed a shovel while we're at it. Tyrone, hello, my friend. Oh my goodness, 3:30 a.m. for you. So that means I start my stream at 1:30 a.m. your time. My time, it's 9:30, so it's like 1:32 a.m. is when I start my stream. For you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My growing, I thought it only works on crops. Have you ever tried to plant yourself in Terra Preta? I think you haven't. If you try, you'll find that you'll actually grow just a little bit. About 2 centimeters per 10 years. You'll see. It definitely speeds up the growth process. You can get 4 centimeters if it's during puberty. This is facts. It was written in a science article. Did we already do this to them? Yeah, we did. Okay, they're good. Look at that Terra Preta. Look at that Terra Preta. Look how pretty it is. It's just gorgeous. It's just absolutely beautiful. We need to get some more of it. Also, welcome to the stream town. Nice to see you again. Or for the first time. I'm not actually sure. Your name looks familiar. Okay, so we've got our steel falcons. We've got our bows cooking. We've got our armor. We need to make food. We need to do some temporal gear farming. So let's go do that. Yeah, I think we want to do that right now. Let's go put our extra falcons in our travel chest. Honestly, we don't need 2 prospecting picks anymore. We don't do that much prospecting anymore, so that'll be better. Now we've got an extra prospecting pick. We've got our steel falcons. We've got our extra pickaxes in there. All of the gear that we need, and 6 slots for food. Beautiful. Awesome. I'm gonna crash while watching, but I'll jump on early tomorrow. Was checking out your other content and VODs. You're the man. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy all that recorded content. We've got 70-something days of vintage story. We've got 2 edited videos, and then we've of course got all our other wonderful content that I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your sleep, my friend. I hope you dream the most blissful dreams. And when you wake up, I may or may not be here. We're only going to be streaming for another 2 hours. Today I got a date with the woman, and we're going to go get some tacos, a little motorcycle ride on a beautiful day, and then we can get some tacos. But yeah, we usually only stream, I guess your time it'd be like 2 to 7 a.m. We typically stream for about 5 hours every morning, from 10 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's head down into the temporal gear farm and see if we can't get a couple gears. You know? Oh, did we? I think we actually forgot to. No, we did. We went down and harvested them. We're good. Bodie Meadows, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm a new player to Vintage Story, about 4 months of experience. Is that 4 months real world time or 4 months Vintage Story time? Those are two very different numbers. But you've fallen in love with this game. Me too, friend. Me too. This game is absolutely incredible with the depth of everything, of lore, of systems. I love it. Being able to explore endless worlds. Well, I say endless, but they're not. Vintage Story actually isn't endless. It's just very, very, very big. Enjoy your tacos, mate. I will. Thank you. Tacos and margaritas. I gotta be, you know, I'm only gonna have like one since I'm driving. And we're gonna be there for a while. Hello, temporal monsters. I'm here to farm your goodies. Hi, buddy. Hi, I see you out there. We'd be best friends if you would fall down and no longer exist. Okay, we got somebody down there. Let's go ahead and change the way this piece works right here. And then we need to make some more rammed earth. It's a big drop. It's a big drop. Hey, buddy, you gonna go down into my pit? It'd be very cool if you did. Very cool if you went down into my pit. You wanna come over here? Look, I'm right here now. You can totally get me if you run straight at me. See you later, Geronimo. Did they learn how to use doors? It's like they don't just walk out over it anymore. Oh, there he goes. Geronimo! We gotta get rid of that thing right there. That's a problem. Okay, we got another dead one down there. Four months in real life, about 1.5 years into the playthrough. Very cool, very cool. You doing anything different with the world, or is it just a vanilla world and you're jumping in and learning all the mechanics? There we go. Let's go ahead and see if any of them got any gifts for us. So the only problem I'm seeing with this trap is its damage. It's tier 1 and 2s. So not the best chance to get temporal gears. So maybe we should have tried to go deeper with it. I don't know how far away we are from... What's the word I'm looking for? From the bottom of the world. Pretty close, I would imagine. Anybody else want to spawn? Hello, I'm in the darkness. You can come and get me. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Why is nobody coming? Oh, we're just gonna hang out over here for a little bit. We're let our temporal stability go down and see how many of these guys we can possibly get to spawn. Well, a friend invited me to his server, and it has a bunch of mods, like Expanded Foods, Butchery Mod, and the Quarry Mod. Okay, that's cool. So, personally, my first experience was with, like, a vanilla, hardcore, no map world. I personally, like, before I jump into a modded one, I like to try and experience the vanilla game and then mod things that I would like to see a difference. Because, like,
a lot of the time with like these games that are heavily modded, people will not know what like vanilla features are because they play heavily modded versions of it, which is fine. You know, it's totally cool to play on heavily modded versions because that's what the mods are for. They're to make the game better, to make quality of life goodness. But I do personally like to learn the vanilla game so I can see what the mods are adding, so I can give credit where credit's due. Modders fantastically make the game better. They deserve our praise and recognition. And the mods that you just... Well, I don't play with the expanded foods mod personally, but I think I would like to. More cooking is always good. More options to cook, I think, is cool. I'd have to look into it. But I too play with the butchery mod and the quarry mod. Have you fallen down into your hole yet, sir? Yeah, he's down there. Good, good, good. Oh, he didn't die, though. He just kind of hung out for a little while. And we're going down. I wonder if this would work better if I removed the light that's down here. Let's try it. Maybe we'll regret it, maybe we won't. What we'll do though, we'll go ahead and put a torch right here. That should keep anything from spawning inside this little area because this spot's taken by the door. Oh, maybe we put another ladder down too, just to make sure. Okay, this spot's taken by the ladder, this spot's taken by the door, this spot's taken by the torch. That should force nothing to spawn in this little room, regardless of light levels. Something just fell into our hole. Or spawned down there. Hard to know, hard to know. Temporal gear! What a good guy. He brought us a temporal gear. Started to shiver. Where is he? Is he up top there? Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to play it without mods, but their server just started when I joined. Okay, that's cool. So I stayed with it. The expanded food is nice, takes a lot of work, but you can get 2 to 10 HP bread. Yeah, healing foods just sound really, really strong. The butchery mod adds something called cured meat for prime meat, where you can honey it, then you cure it in salt, and then you smoke it, and then that piece of prime meat can give you like a ridiculous amount of HP, and then like you can make it into pies and stuff. And I was like, wow, that is ridiculously strong. I don't know how I feel about healing foods, because currently the game has a system in place where the more armor that you have on, the longer it takes to heal, right? But healing foods bypass that entirely. They have the instantaneous eating effect. So if your food heals too much, it takes away from the difficulty that's implemented by the natural system of healing negative effectiveness. It doesn't change how much you heal, just changes how long it takes to heal on bandages. So I don't know. I find that as a vanilla system, like things that give additional healing faster, kind of feel like they break the mold for me. And that's only because like I haven't seen any major healing food vanilla, right? That's kind of, so far I've only seen really strong healing foods from mods. And for me that pushes it a little bit too far. So I'm thinking I'm probably, like right now I'm experimenting because I just want to see how good it is before I give it full judgment. So I made like 3 cured meats. But then I ran out of salt. So I couldn't even finish testing them. We need some salt. We could probably go mine some salt real quick. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm in here. Would you like to come and eat me? Here I am. You can come and get me. Sir, you kind of missed. Did he actually die from falling on that? Nice, he actually died from falling on that. Oh, this trap is so cool. Another one just fell. Ooh, hey buddy. How you doing? Fast little guy. Ooh, this is a damage tier 3, but it didn't give us anything, unfortunately. Yeah, if HP foods can definitely be abused. Only thing that helps balance it is it takes like 2 hours to make like 10 god breads, just with the amount of ingredients in processing. I'm at the point where like ingredient and processing time doesn't really mean anything. Like I could have even more food than I currently have. So like in the super later stages of it. Okay, we got one down in the pit already. Feels just too strong. Run through the darkness. Maybe we can have somebody spawn on us. Maybe we need to make it even bigger. Or, other option. Did we already move this lantern? We already moved that lantern. Okay. So they can, I guess they can only spawn so fast. There's like slight cooldown on it. It doesn't feel like there's a cooldown on it when I'm in the deep dark caves. So I don't know. Hey buddy, look, we're over here. Don't you want to come get us? Nothing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, our stability is getting pretty low. We'd like to try and use this to our advantage a little bit, but I also don't want to take damage from temporal instability. We just mess with it a little bit, see just how long we can deal with 0 rates, even if we get, I'd hate to lose our nutrients again. I was gonna say, even if we end up dying, let's just, maybe we just mess with it and see. Close that door. Close that. Yeah, so here comes the damage. 15.8. We're not actually taking damage? Did we just die at 0%? Big evil monster out there. Look like a bowsworn. We're gonna just push it. We're gonna push it. We're gonna see what happens. If you make your mod spot platform lower, you would get better rates. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I made it, that I should have dug all the way down first.
We are pretty low. We're negative 48 at the moment, which I think is pretty good. But yeah, we definitely, since we're only spawning like tier 2s, not the best. The main reason I just kind of dug this area out and utilized it was because once upon a time we came down here and there was a bell right there. That's what gave us the idea for spawning all these mobs. Or for this mob spawner, was the fact that we saw a bell down here one time and we were like, hey, maybe if we could get a bell to spawn again, we could make a really good spawner or something. But all right, we're at 1% right now. How's our health? Health is starting to tick down now that we're this low. Just hit 0%. 14.5, 14.4, 14.2, 14.1, 14.2 that time. So you're taking like 1.1 to 1.5 damage each tick. Doesn't appear to be instantaneous death. We're definitely rusting it up right now. The spawner seems to be really working with the 0% temporal stability thing. Looks like we need to get a damage thing over there. Yeah, it looks like they can spawn right there, so we need to get another bed of nails or two so that they bounce around on the outer circuit there. Just like they are over in that corner. Yeah, if we get one there, one there. I guess it'd be there and there. That way they can spawn in the corner and then take double damage. Let's go ahead and heal through this. Since we can heal off the temporal damage, we can technically stay down here for a little while and utilize the 0% spawn rates, or the 0% insanity spawn rates. Yeah, nightmares. Okay, we already have a new knife, so we're good to keep harvesting. Body's freaking out a little bit. Body does not like this. Oops, that's not the right item. We're currently farming the wrong thing. We don't need regular gears, we need temporal gears. It does seem like even temporal instability has like a limited number of mobs that they're willing to spawn per like time frame. There we go, we got another one there. So like it gives you like a very small chance before your next one spawns. So I think we want 1, 2, 3... 3 more beds of nails. So let's leave these guys alone. I mean, he could easily have our thing for us, but we're gonna go get the extra bed of nails that we need. And then we'll continue our journey in the spawner after. But it does appear to be working quite good, so that's good. Hopefully we don't get attacked while going back up the stairs. We'll see. Temporal stability does mean that evil things can spawn just about anywhere. Just keep running, just keep running, running, running. Wilford, I'm coming! Or Wilbert, Willie, hi! Whoa, how's looking a little funky. A little twisted. Alright. Now to find out if things can actually spawn in the light with temporal stability at 0, we're just gonna sit here in the kitchen and we're gonna find out. I still think light levels affect spawn rates. I don't think stuff can actually spawn in 20 plus or 18 plus, whatever it is. Even when your temporal stability is this low. The game has yet to prove me differently. Might also only spawn stuff underground, like in the temporal, like when you have a dropping rate. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything spawn up here. Calm activity. Biggie making some noises. Temporal stability is only at 22%. We should have had something spawn up here by now, but we didn't. So that's cool. Okie dokie. What do we need to do? What did we come up here? We wanted to go get the rest of our bed of nails from our other storm shelter. Let's see, also from my research, mobs spawn 20 blocks away from the player. So you might want to back your AFK spot a little so the entire platform mobs are able to spawn. Okay, so it sounds like I might need to spread out my platform a little bit. I feel like I've got the spots 20 blocks away, but I definitely want to have more than 20 blocks so they can spawn, just have increased spawn. What am I stuck on? I'm always getting stuck on random stuff in here. Where's my ladder out? Where's my ladder out? Here it is. $20 All right, we'll keep that number in account. We'll go back down. We'll drop a torch. A lantern so we can turn off the spawner. And then we'll go ahead and dig out some extra spots to make sure that they're at least 20 blocks away. We've definitely seen that they can spawn closer. Like, we've seen them spawn 3 to 4 blocks away from us, right? So, like, we've physically seen that, but the 20 block limit sounds like, sounds like a good place to start. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. See, we should be able to go right out here. Throw up. Hey, we got some guys down there we got to go take care of. Throw that right there. Ollie ollie oxen free. Alright, that should stop anybody from spawning upstairs, so we can go and dig it out a little bit more. And then, are you guys all dead? I'd prefer if you were all dead. Lovely, they're all dead. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and, I guess, get them out of the way first. Okay, we're going to put one here, one here. We would like one there, and technically we want one here, but we can just kill anybody that comes across. If they manage to get across, I guess we would want one here. That looks good. So now anybody in this corner will bounce around. Anybody that spawns in that corner will get bounced around. Anybody falling in should hit a spike and die. And then if they can't manage to get into here, they should bounce between those two before ultimately coming around and getting murdered by me. Everything nice and bright up here. Okay, so we are 3 blocks. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we've just about made this 20 blocks already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to push this side out farther. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's see. This one needs a block. Technically, it should have one right here, but it doesn't. So then this one... I heard you. Where are you? Did you fall in here already? No? Did you spawn behind here somehow? No? I don't know where I heard you then, but I heard you. I wonder if there's like a cave I don't know about near here. That we'll leave alone. That's fine. The way it is. Our temporal stability is starting to get a little low. We don't want anything spawning on us, so we're going to back out. We're going to go let our temporal stability get back up. And then we'll finish mining that out to try and make it even more efficient than where it currently is. We can also go ahead and make a staircase to hell at some point to try and get deep spawners to come in. But that will be a goal for later. Best place to gain your sanity back is to sit inside a lovely library. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna take a little sit real quick, relax, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to go and get me some water. I recommend you do the same if you are low on your hydration levels. Well, I need to head off to work. It's been good chatting with you, and I wish you good luck on your endeavors. I appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful day at work, my friend. And take care until next time. Don't work harder than your boss does. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're doing absolutely wonderful today. We're just working down in the old pits, trying to get us some, what's the word I'm looking for? Temporal gears. We're currently working on the temporal gear farm, expanding it, whatnot. We finished this beautiful piece of artwork. Look at that. Yeah, that's our steel plate armor right there. Beautiful. We also made a new shield to go with it. That's it down there. We decided to don a nice bronze with a white and yellow leather ornate decorations. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, our stability is back to being good, so we should be able to go down there and expand the mine a little bit. Okay. They are spawning down there, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and expand this even further. One thing we might do is expand its height as well. The too high ceiling, although claustrophobic and anxiety-inducing, may not be the most efficient way to spawn things.
Alright, how far? I think we do this last row, and then that should be more than enough. Let's go ahead and throw another lantern right here. And then we'll work down. I guess we'll throw a lantern here too while we work. We just don't want anything to spawn down here while we're actively creating the spawner. You know what I mean? That's just scary. Dig out this little pit hole behind it. Alright, our temporal stability is getting really low. We gotta hurry this up. Yeah, we're starting to get little ticks, which means things are going to start spawning on us. Let's go ahead and run back upstairs before things get too dangerous. We want to get this up and running as soon as possible, so we'll go up, get our temporal stability finished, mine out the last bits that we need. We're going to extend that hallway to match the final corner, and then we're going to raise the roof. Or maybe we drop the floor. I don't know. Nah, I think we raised the roof. Even though we want to go lower, we don't want them to have to step up. We don't want to have to lower the drop. We already know the drop is enough to kill them at the moment, and that's what we like. We'll go back up here, we'll get our stability back, and then we'll figure it out from there. Time, calm, middle of the day. We should be good to go put our stuff out here. Oh, we've filled up another crate with Paradite. Granite, if you could move, that would be most beneficial to me, honestly. Gears can go in here. Arrows can get thrown away. I don't want to collect all these little guys' teeth. I don't need them. We made our own metal teeth. Fibers go here. And this temporal gear goes in here. Just 16 more. Once this crate says 20, we've reached our goal. Assuming that everywhere... Okay, we need one for in here. Put this in here first. Basically, we want all of our emergency supplies to be filled up, and then we want 20 in the oak crate, and that will signify that we've reached our goal. So we got one in here. We got one in here. And
Hold on. One right here. So that's 3 emergencies, supplies, and then let me back up. Make sure we don't have any more hidden in here. Yeah, so it's just the 3 emergencies and then 20. And then that will absolutely make sure that we have enough respawns, hopefully, to deal with both the coal mine and Devastation Island. I really hope I'm not underestimating Devastation Island. Maybe I need more than 20. 20 is a lot. That's 400 respawns. That would mean that our death counter went all the way up to 425 if we ran out of temporal gears. I feel like that's enough lives. I don't think we need more than 20. In fact, 20 may even be like overkill. May be complete overkill. We're trying to be ultimately prepared. Man, I love this island. It's so beautiful. Definitely a place that you can just come into and get your zen back. Can't wait till we have our little stone banister slash, balcony thing going on here. I definitely think we're going to make stone steps that go up, and then we'll do like a wraparound balcony up here. Will I make it go all the way around? I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably stop it like here so it doesn't get in the way of the window. Maybe we go back and redesign these tufts so that it comes out a little bit more. Options. Stone. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of the stone staircase coming up and then the stone wraparound. Just a matter of how we're gonna do it. It's probably gonna have a very similar, what's the word I'm looking for? Railing. Very similar railing to this. Kind of this concept design here that we have. Basically, we're gonna take that and we're gonna expand it. We're gonna expand it on it. That's the intention anyways. All right, temporal stability is good. Let's go ahead and fill up our stomach here. And we should be good to head back down into the mines. Looks clear. Looks like we've got a lot of friends down there, though. Oh, wait, we gotta go get those before they despawn. Go, go, go. No, 2 of the good ones despawned already, but this one had a temporal gear. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, we got the only one that mattered. All the other ones didn't matter. Only the ones with temporal gears matter. As long as we got 1 temporal gear, that is beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's go dig this out just a little bit more. Counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so this does go all the way to where we want it to. We need to dig this out just a little bit more. That basically makes this a 20 by 20 room. Okay, the next thing we wanted to do is just make this back row a little bit taller.
All right. So with that, we should now be able to run around and grab all of our lanterns. There's the other one right there, and then we can go up and grab that one from the inside. There we go. That should activate the trap. Let's go ahead and reset these torches while I'm down here. Should probably get them some torch holders, to be honest, if we're going to leave the torchlight down here. That would make the most sense. All right, let's go ahead, while we're waiting for everything to start functioning, let's go grab ourselves 2 torch holders. The torch holders shouldn't produce enough light, even with the torch, to stop anything from spawning, so it should be acceptable to have some permanent torches down there, just to allow us to be able to see. We can always do an experiment later to see if things can spawn under torchlight by filling that entire room with torches. It's at least worth the experiment, but I'm pretty sure they should be able to be placed, or rather they should be able to spawn even in torchlight, because torchlight doesn't have a high enough light level, supposedly. Okay, so you come off. Torch holder goes here. Hi, friends. I'm just gonna... How do I... Can I do it from here? Hold on, guys. I need to hit the... There we go. You all down now? Beautiful. All standing in my way here. Can we put torch holders on the ground, or does this have to be on the wall? Close enough. Where'd you guys go? Weren't you here? I saw you here, I thought. Alright, well, there's nobody here now. I don't know what happened to those guys, if they despawned or just ran back out into the darkness. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He just hit himself with a rock. That's funny. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little thing right here. We're gonna go... No, that's not how I wanted that. That's not how I wanted that either. I was hoping to do a little cheese here. So we go out like this. Just a little cheese, just a little cheese. Not a lot of cheese, just a little cheese. All right. See, just a little cheese. Gives me a nice little balcony I can come up on that's, for the most part, protected. Well, we do have a couple guys down there we can go mine. Let's go see if they got us any gifts. Nothing, and well, it's something, I guess. Grab our ladders. Oh yeah, that bounces you around quite a bit. Quite a bit. All right. Anybody gonna spawn? Maybe the torches are affecting them. Maybe we just need to wait for our sanity to drop again. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, letting the temporal stability drop. Hopefully we can get some temporal monsters spawning. We won't have another temporal storm because we just had a temporal storm, what was it, yesterday? So it's going to be at least another 3 months. Probably won't be until we're on Coal Island. That could be a problem. Our current timeline puts us in for another temporal storm right about the time we set out for adventure.
my God, I've been muted, and I don't know how long I've been muted for. Sorry, guys. I've just been talking this whole time, and I'm just talking to myself. Oh well. Anyways, we're gonna rest up so we don't have to use any bandages to heal there, and then we'll recover our nutrients by eating. This is also an easy way to you know, if you ever want to fill your nutrients really fast, you just hurt yourself and then go to sleep, and it drains your food instantly. So like, if you don't mind wasting a couple days, you can do that really quickly. You can also, if you want, you don't want to hurt yourself, but you still want to get your nutrients up really fast, you could just throw on some steel-plated armor. Pro streamer, it's been a while. I was just going to ask if you were muted. Yep, I was completely muted. That was completely my fault. I am so sorry. If there's ever like a 5-minute period where I don't make a comment, you could probably put money on the fact that I accidentally muted myself and didn't notice. Because like, I'm probably gonna say something like, oh, I'm putting a pie on the ground, just some pointless commentary. That's just what I do. Or sound effects. I make a lot of sound effects. Oh my goodness. Anyways, food's good, health is good, temporal stability is good. Let's go back downstairs, drop some torches to deactivate the spawner, and then we're gonna increase the height of the roof so those big old bowmen can actually run around once they spawn. All right, hello friends, I'm coming in, don't mind me. We're gonna go ahead and throw this one right here. Should probably get a gate, maybe some gate and some fences to make this an actual banister of some kind. We'll throw one here. Do we have any darkness? We have a little bit of darkness over here we can dispatch. Okay, and let us begin the roof increasing. I wonder, see how we don't have the echo here, but we do have the echo here. I wonder if turning the room into cave status, where you get that echo sound, is what we're missing for these back spawning points. I'm pretty sure caves have increased chances to spawn mobs. So maybe what we should be doing is making sure we get cave status in all of this. Now that may require an even bigger roof. We're gonna keep digging this out, and we'll find out for sure. Is it just open space, or is it 4 high roofs or 5 high roofs that are required? We need to figure out what actually counts as cave status. So no echo here, but echo over here. So let's keep raising the roof in this spot. And we got that nice echo sound back here, and we've noticed things spawn out here for sure. So maybe we keep going until we get cave status everywhere. Temporal stability starting to drop again. How high do we need to make this roof for it to change over to cave status? Or maybe it's the open roomness that's more important. The reason we're doing this little section here is to see if, you know, it's open area. So like, this is an open area test, and then this is just a roof height test. Okay, so we got it here.
don't got it here. So let's go ahead and mine this out. We can go ahead and break that one since we already did most of the mining. Next layer.
Excuse me not to notice, but I almost just forgotten what the fun of how she got them. Okay. No echo? Echo. So we go up again. Okay. We got no echo over here. So then we dig this spot out. Is that echoing now? Okay, so now we've got echoing sounds. So this counts as a cave. This doesn't. And this doesn't. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it seems to be 6 high. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump all the way back here. Right, and then we're gonna do another test. So we're currently at 3. This is 4, 5. And then 6. So now I should get echo sounds? No. So it's not just about having a 6 high roof. So the next question that we have is how big of an open area is required? Is it just the fact that it's long, or are there some extra requirements here? Is it like 6 by 6? Or is it just a total number of blocks and a space?
Whoa, we got a spawner. We got a spawner.
Where you at, buddy? Where'd you go? In the hole you go. Down where you belong. Okay. Back to doing our test. Don't know how he managed to spawn, but it happens. Something tells me we entered cave status there at some point. But we don't quite have the echo yet, even as we're pushing this further out. So... it may have to do with roof height and then total number. Or it may just be number of blocks with X measurements, i.e. there's enough 6 high tiles here that we have the echo sound. I don't necessarily know that the echo sound is connected to spawning at all. That is just me taking a wild assumption and experimenting with it. Go ahead and get this cracked open. Yeah, so now we've basically made 2 really long hallways that both adhere to the 6 unit limit that we've seen out there to make the cave sound, and no functionality here. So it definitely seems to be, oh, there goes my pickaxe. It definitely seems to be connected to the total space. Anyway, back upstairs, we'll go get our temporal stability back under control and get a new pickaxe. Note to self, we have to make a new pickaxe before we leave. And again, maybe I don't need 3 pickaxes anymore. They're made of steel at this point, right? So, like, do we really need 3 pickaxes? I think 2 is probably just enough. Okay, we'll just grab one out of here. Yeah, I feel like that's enough. Now that, well, okay, this one's only iron, but I don't think we're ever gonna need a steel prospecting pick. Maybe one day we can make it out of that. I feel like we're good here. I feel like this is enough extra durability that we'll be happy. And unless we go out on a mining expedition, for like a regular expedition, this is fine. But if we go out on a mining expedition, maybe we do want that 3rd pick back up. Balancing act between the amount of food you bring and the amount of tools you bring when you go out on long adventures from your home base. Okay, getting the stability. We've gotten our pickaxe. Probably going to want to grab some extra bandages sooner than later. This can go out onto the ship. Fiber can go away. And then I believe to make bandages, it's just 2 flax twine. Or we could do linen and do 4. That's the same equation. That just requires a knife as well. Okay, so we can use this. Make a whole bunch of bandages real quick. Perfect. We're gonna want a bandage one. Do we have an empty crate down here? We do. We have one right here. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and throw clean bandages in there. Let's go ahead and just make... Let's bring this down to 200 fibers. We're going to turn all of this into extra bandages. And then this can go back in the flax twine. And then now we've got a really good supply of backup bandages. We got 2 stacks extra, which will be quite nice. And then,
Of course, we have the Aquavitae that we'll be able to use to upgrade them when we're not in emergency situations.
maybe we do a quick trip to go get some salt. I do need just a little bit of salt. How far would we have to go to get salt? Oh my god, a death marker on my own island. What an embarrassment. Died to our own trap in the pits of darkness and despair. We know we got salt up here. That's not that far. We could... It's like a quick 5-minute trip. Fraxy, hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We're in the process of farming temporal gears. That's our current thing. We're trying to decide if we're getting prepared to do our winter preparations so that we can go do our final adventure. Today we completed our steel armor and a brand new shield to go with it. So that part of it is all done. The leather finally finished up and we were able to finish it. And we've extended out the mine a little bit here. Trying to get as many creatures to spawn as possible. Right now, we've got a bunch of lanterns everywhere to try and keep things from spawning, but you know, they're persistent little buggers.
Right now, we're experimenting to see if getting the echoing sound inside of our mine will help. What's the word I'm looking for? Will help produce more spawns. We found out so far that it needs to be at least 6 high to make the noise from over here, because here we get the echo sound. Oops. Here we don't get the echo sound, and here we don't get the echo sound. So it has to be at least a 6 high roof. Can you show the new armor? Of course I can. Of course I can. Just let me do this mining first. When we go back upstairs, I'll be happy to show it to you while we're getting our temporal stability back. We're gonna use this time while we're down here as most we can, because we're kind of battling clocks at the moment. Because every time we come down here, we get closer to spawning creatures, but we currently don't want to spawn any creatures. And we found out that when you have very low stability, they can in fact spawn directly in front of you. We had one. We were like, all right, we're gonna go upstairs, and we started running up the stairs, and then one spawned in front of us, and then we ran all the way down here. And I'm not sure if he followed us through the stairs or if he just spawned right here, but he spawned in and he like got stuck, or he came through the door and he got stuck. I don't know. Either way, it was a little scary, a little crazy. And he was a tier 4 too. With us only having Gamison on, he hit us for like 5 health or something. Thankfully, we're on our own island, so death doesn't mean too much, minus us needing more nutrients. Oh, we got death number 25 too. We died to our own pitfall in a hilarious manner. Our short-term memory really got us. We played a prank on ourselves, basically. The main reason that we started expanding the roof was because we found out the bowsworn were spawning in this too high hallway and actually getting stuck. So in order to make sure that they spawn and then can run at us, we're expanding the roof. Delicious.
Why'd they make the ambience so scary? Because it's a horror game, my friend. This is a horror survival game if I've ever seen one. You must conquer your fears. This entire time my heart is beating. It's going, something's gonna spawn behind you. You're about to take 6 hearts of damage. The whole world is about to open up and rip you from your average day life. And here we continue. We dig our hole. Stout the dwarfs in our belief. Dig a hole, diggy, diggy, diggy. The ambience gets even scarier as you like approach darkness. Like now that I have darkness at the end of my view, it's that much creepier. This game is literally the scariest non-horror game. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there for its levels of terror it can introduce. Especially once you learn, like the darkness isn't that scary until you learn what's in the darkness. Oh god, we're starting to take damage. We gotta back up. Oh, it's giving us the warning, i.e. things are about to spawn. Is there a whole bunch of stuff down there? Hey friends. See you're all having a good time down here. Great to have you. Let's go ahead and get... Ew, gross. Come on guys, spawn better stuff than that. No temporal gears this time. Are you building the back rooms? Kinda, yeah, actually. That's almost exactly what we're building. This entire dungeon out here is designed to spawn mobs so that we can... Oh my god, look at those creepy little bastards out there. I see you out there walking around. Yeah, I see you. I see you there. Don't think I don't. Alright, maybe if we head downstairs, they'll follow us and come jump off and into our death pit. Come on, buddies. Come on down. There's a prize for everybody. Guys, come down here. Come hunt me. I see you up there. I see you up there. Come on. Come take your shot. There you go. There you go. Welcome to the pit. Everybody gets a spike. Spike for you. A spike for your friend. It's a beautiful day. No temporal gears though, so that's unfortunate. Hey, friend. Come on down. Come on down. How many gears have I gotten from this mob farm? I think, well, rusted gears, I'm not sure. Maybe like 10 or 12 so far. But temporal gears, I think we've gotten 3 or 4. Which is a quarter of our goal. And that's just been building it. Like, it's not even done yet, right? Like, we're just trying to make it more efficient at the moment. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Except, you know, the guys up there don't seem to want to cooperate at the moment. So, that's a whole thing of its own, I guess. Ah. He went and got stuck. That one's not stuck, though. Go ahead and use up some of our bandages here. We're just going to heal off some of the damage from the temporal instability. Hello, Crow! Welcome to the party, my friend. We're just down here in our temporal mine trying to farm up some temporal gears for our winter adventure. Well, honestly, we're trying to build it, but then our stability kind of went crazy, and now we got a bunch of mobs down here, so we gotta try and farm them. Come on down, everybody. The water's great. No, ow, don't poke me. I'm trying to poke you. I need to find out if killing you is how I get my stability back. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Oh, he hit so hard, but that little nose of his, he's just blasting us through this Gambison. Right. Come here, friend. Whew. No, he died before I hit him. Dang it. Now we don't get to find out. At least we don't get to find out right now. You know, your temporal gear limit has been very bad, guys. I need more temporal gears than what you're providing currently. Also, I need you to take... Damn, you're at 25 deaths now. Yeah, we did a really big silly earlier. We didn't even get killed by the mobs. We died to our own trap. We were closing up shop, right? And we were getting ready to activate the spawner. And we closed the thing, ran up here to grab our lantern. Hey guys, I didn't know you could spawn up there. That's awkward. And then immediately ran back out after closing this and fell to our own drawbridge, and then died to our own pitfall. So that was an experience. Yeah. All right, so there's 2 things that we can take away from our current build. A, we don't want ladders up here, right? Actually, hold on. Maybe we do. Can I continue to reach him? Can they not move? Oh, he hit back. Oh, he's hitting so hard. Ow. My gosh. My gosh. What if I kill him with the bow? Maybe if I kill him with the bow, I still get the stability. Let's find out. Okay, that'll heal us up.
Yeah. Okay. So just killing any temporal nightmare monster will provide us with a stability boost. So that's pretty good to know. Can't hit him for some reason. Is your corpse in the way? I think your corpse is in the way. Okay, you're fine the way you are. Oh, don't poke me, you dick. Do we get multiple stability boosts from this? Or just the one? Okay, every time you kill them, you get a stability boost. So that's cool. This animation glitch thing where you like swing but it fails is really annoying. Because like I'm not allowed to swing until I break the glitch. Yeah, there we go. So just like that, we've got full temporal stability again. So that's not bad. We do have to deal with all the monsters that have just spawned. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna change all these ladders to be fences. And then two, we're gonna put something down so all these spots are considered blocked, so they hopefully can't spawn up here. Because we still want our balcony. That's gonna be useful in many cases. But we don't want them spawning up there and getting stuck. We want as many of them moving around and running into our pit as possible. That's what we want. Pretty good farm though so far, considering I haven't even got it fully set up, you know what I mean? It's pretty nice. It's pretty good. I mean, if we liked bone arrows, this is a great bone arrow farm. You guys are still out there, huh? I don't really want to go deal with you, so I think... How do we do this? We just go downstairs and hope you come? Come chase me and shoot me? You can place stones to occupy a block to stop them from spawning. Oh, like on the ground? Genius. Genius, actually. Let's see. So you're saying I can just take one of these and I can just go right here. Maybe do we leave that spot or can we just process over that? Okay, that's fine. And then we want them to be able to spawn here because that'll trap them and that can be a free, yeah. This would be a good spot for them to spawn because they'll get kind of trapped in place and then that'll give us a free kill. So we'll let them spawn in this spot, not this one. We want them to spawn there. That should trap them. And then we don't ever want anything spawning in here. Perfect. Or here. Oops. Okay. That'll work. And then here, we'll go ahead and mess up our staircase a little bit. I don't want things spawning in here and wasting valuable spawns. So that should be good. I don't think they should be able to spawn on the stairs. If they can, they can. Hey guys, do you want to come this way and into the hole? Maybe I need to make a far away drop pit too. Maybe that would be good.
So, like, you see how the bowsworn are running away from me currently? What if I made an outer ring where all the no, because then collecting them would be more difficult. I'd have to leave this pit the way it is, put another door here, and a passageway that would allow me to go all the way into the outer ring and harvest it that way. And then we need to make that hallway unspawnable in so that they can't get in there. Don't you want to come and take your shot? Don't ya? Don't ya, baby? Don't ya? They're not coming? Oh, there you go. Peek over the edge, come jump. You're in the wrong spot though. You want to go over there. And you want to do it from there. And then you can just fall to your death. It'll be great. I think what we'll do is we'll add, you know how we did the ice blocks on our first storm shelter? I think that actually helped with throwing the creatures over the edge. I do. So I think we go get some glacial ice and we replace the outer rim of our drop pit here with ice. I think that's a good idea. We're going to do that. How many do we need if we're going to do that? That'll also give these nightmares a chance to despawn while we're upstairs, because they don't seem to want to play with us right now, which is fine. You know, they can do whatever they want. Oh, hey, one of them finally jumped down there. Hey, buddy. Good times. Forget about them right now. Let us go get some glacier ice. I was gonna count how many we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, was that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I need like 12. Also grab some more food while we're up there. We need more vegetable. So I guess it's just more pies for now. Hello, Willie. Hope you're having a good time over in your corner. We're gonna have to cook up some more pies first. We need parsnip pies, not apple pies. So let's go ahead and do those. And then get these lit so we can make some new pies for ourselves. That'll be a good use of our time while we wait for our stability to come back before we head back down. Okay, let's go put all this stone away while we wait for the ovens to heat up. Oh man, we're gonna need another crate of peridot. Obsidian, get out of the way. You can just come on the ground here. And we definitely mined up a bit too much peridot building this back room. I wonder if this is what they were doing at the coal mine. Secretly, they said they were searching for a place, but were they actually building a back rooms of their own to spawn creatures for temporal gear so they can continue to create Jonas-level technology? The conspiracy is real. They created the parallel universe, and then they created ways to abuse the parallel universe. We're definitely getting rich doing this. So, I mean, we're not quite getting the temporal gears we wanted, but we're definitely getting the regular gears. Well, that's nice. Can't complain about that. I think I need to put my phone through a cleaning process. It's doing this stupid thing where it like, I was like, that why is it got this like thing on the screen? Or it just keeps pulling down the top menu over and over and over again, and then it won't go away because it's like thinks my hands are on the phone when they're not. It's really annoying. Really very annoying, actually.
Oh no, don't let the pies burn. Take the pies out. Let the pies cook.
All right, where's my screen cleaner?
We got time, so let's fix this issue.
Baking pies, cleaning screens. What a wonderful job. Boy, this will resolve the issues that we're having with it. I mean, I know I dropped this thing a million times, but... got like a motorcycle protective case on it, which is actually really good. It's been even better than the Autobox that I used to have for it. So props to Quadlock for making a really durable yet thin protective case. Like, it just works really well. You don't know how many times I've dropped this old phone of mine. That gets rid of all the dust and debris around the edges. That should help. Let me just clean this out. You may hear the sound of a blower. It's like one of the coolest little devices I have. It's this electric battery powered fan thing. I use it to clean my desk all the time. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh no, my pies! Not my pies. I burned my pies. No. Oh well. Who doesn't like crispy pie? I like crispy pies. Honestly, they're sometimes better when they're just slightly overcooked. Mmm. Okay. Well, we did kill some of the nutrients in it, but that's okay. Not too big a deal. Okay, I believe we're all situated. Temporal gears are back and up. Lovely. We got food in our stomach and our inventory. We are ready to head back down into the pits of despair and darkness. Fibers go right here. Hopefully all the creatures have despawned and they'll give us a chance to mine out the room a little bit more and then deactivate the lights. We still haven't gotten a bell to spawn again, which is unfortunate. We had that bell spawn one time, which gave us the idea for this whole thing, but we haven't gotten another bell since then. Which, I mean, maybe you consider that a good thing, or maybe you don't. Normally, I would consider it a good thing, but hey, friend, I see you're still spawning in the darkness. We're just gonna come over here. Yeah, there he goes. See you later, buddy. Enjoy that. Enjoy that pit of despair. That's what it's there for. How you managed to spawn down... That's how you managed this. Didn't I have a lantern right here? I swear I put one there. Didn't I? Did I not put a lantern over here? I swear I did. I was like, it's dark over here, so... we put the meteoric lantern there. Right? No, we did that here. Okay. Fair enough. What if we put this here? Is that going to be enough to cover all the darkness? Maybe not. It's close, though. Let's get to mining. We got work to do. That awkward moment when you're trying to use a tool and you throw it into the air instead. Definitely had. My hands just like, I don't know if your hands do this, but my hands just like when I'm working on something or I'm holding something, it'll just get the urge to go, and it just throws it. And I'm like, why? We were working so well. And it's usually right when there's like a very small crevice that it can fall into. My brain's just like, what if it did? And then it does. We definitely like to manifest our own problems sometimes. Our subconscious likes to prank us, I swear. What if we drop that 10mm wrench right down into the engine bay? Yeah, you know, right in that one spot where it can't fall through. Yep, that's where we're gonna throw it. Yeah, I know we weren't anywhere near that spot, but that's what we're doing today. Hey, don't be throwing rocks at me. That's rude. I don't even know where you spawned. How did you spawn? See you later, buddy. Apparently, we need more lanterns down here. Not enough lanterns. Maybe I should concentrate on getting everything to a 3 height before I concentrated on getting it to a 6 height. That way, at least all the creatures that do spawn can move around pretty easily. Alright, I'm gonna change the design for this area just a little bit here. Does the temporal instability stop over here, or does it just take a while for the sounds? 62. 61. Okay, no, it's still going. It's still going. We're good. Come on, friend. I saw you out there. Where are you? Buddy. What are you doing? I'm over here. Sir? Break line of sight and he forgets we exist. Come on. Come on then. Come on. Be a pal. Be a friend. Alright, we're good. Also, for those who were paying attention, I just ran over an open gap there. That was a little terrifying mentally. I was pretty sure we were about to fall to our death again. Even though I know for a fact that you can run over partial gaps like that. Go. That'll be our new central pillar for over here. Let us continue grabbing this and raising the roof. You can go right here for right now. All right, and where we missed... Yeah, right here we need to do. Alright, once we get these to 3 high, we're going to forget about making them 6 high for a little while. We're going to go grab all the lanterns. Is that all of them? Okay. So then, throw a bunch of stuff in our backpack here. We're going to go on a lantern grab. This is like turning your lights off at the end of the night. Except the creatures are real. And you gotta make that mad dash up the stairs to your bedroom. Oh boy. Alright. We got the lights off. Go ahead and throw a torch in our torch holder here. This should be acceptable. Okay, we got creatures in the darkness. Let's head downstairs. All right, so now we wait. Yeah, see, that spot's going to be a problem right there. We should fill that in. How are we going to fill that in? We need more rammed earth. Let's run upstairs before our temporal instability starts spawning stuff. And grab a little bit more earth that we can turn into rammed earth that we can then fill in the gap there. So that way they don't have a safe spot to land when they're running at us. And they should hopefully fall straight down onto the bed of nails that we laid down there for them. Let's see, we should have dirt in one of these, or rammed earth or something. There we go, we got dirt right there. Blob, packed dirt. Take the packed dirt. Don't take the packed dirt, apparently. Take the regular dirt. Make the packed dirt. Take the packed dirt. There we go. These can both get put away. And then we have all our dirt outside. So oh no, we got more right here we can utilize. Perfect. There we go. Go ahead and fill that up. And that'll give us everything we need. June of Hammers, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. Thank you. Yeah, they are the creepiest stairs we have ever made. I gotta tell you that much. We are... Yeah, these stairs give us anxiety every time we go down them. It's kind of like the Bowser Castle, where the stairs just keep going and going and going if you don't have the right number of stars. You could definitely make a repeating GIF with this. And like when we get down here, it's all red and stuff from our torchlight. And we've got our demon spawner. It's just creepy. Just fully creepy. You like them? That's good. I'm glad you enjoy them, my friend. All right, we are going to do something a little stupid. Do. Can I not jump up this? There we go. There we go. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God, my knees. I'm so glad I didn't land on that. If I had a nail there, I'd be dead as heck. Ow. Oh. Well, that was almost the second death we got from our death pit. We got one making it, and we got another one trying to fix it. Don't fix what's not broken, is what they say. All right, let's go ahead and collect our shivers and stuff. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. And, well, we got some fiber at least. It's a little something. Oh, we got some more people falling in now. Wonderful. Hey, you didn't die when you fell in? Whoa, 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 whoa! Man just phased through the wall. What the heck? Wasn't expecting him to do that. He just said, "What wall?" And this is why you make your walls more than one thick, or your rooms more than 2 wide, so you can back away from the wall. Because technically, like when I'm standing here and he's standing there, I'm within his attack range, so he doesn't even care that the wall's here. And then because he attacked, that's how we got through the wall. His hitbox essentially pushed forward during the attack, and then the wall collision said you can't stand here, so it pushed him into the only standable room, which, you know, happens to be where I'm standing. Alright, healed up. Let's go harvest these guys. Another one just fell to his death. All right, our temporal stability is low. it's given us the warning that it's going to start spawning creatures, which is exactly what we want. We can go ahead and close this door now because we got a bow torn out there trying to shoot us in the face. They'll still try to path to it, so it's fine. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, we've got the nightmare guys spawning, so that's good. Nothing on that one. Interesting. He was able to spawn in the upper area here and then appear. Come on, stop with the stupid animation glitch. There's one thing I hope the developers fix. It's this. This animation thing that's happening, I pressed one button and now I'm stuck in an animation loop, and anything I do from now on doesn't register until I break the animation loop. So I hope they can get whatever bug is causing that and fix it. That's a really annoying one when you're traveling through dungeons or really tight spaces. It's very, very common. So I do hope they take the time to fix that. If it's, you know, it shouldn't, I would think it wouldn't be too hard of a fix to break an animation loop bug like that that's being caused from basically an action that can't be completed. I think they should be able to track it down relatively easily if they did a little bit of focus on it. Okay, looks like we're okay to come harvest this guy. Oh damn, I thought that was from one of my mods or something. I can't make the assumption that it is vanilla. It could be caused from mods. I don't remember if I dealt with that problem in my first playthrough or not, or if I even recognized it when it popped up. So if it's not vanilla, I apologize for talking trash when it's completely my fault or the modder's fault. But it feels like I think I remember it happening before. Now it could also just be like a bug with the immersive modes, because I know those are kind of experimental. So the fact that I can see my body, maybe that's what's causing this weird animation loop to happen. I don't know. I would need to do more testing to pin it down, but I feel like with a little bit of focus testing, we could definitely pinpoint wherever the problem is. I wonder if he's actually like spawning in this gap here and then walking in. I suppose that's a possibility. Let's go ahead and maybe close in all that space up there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's close in all that space up there. If I can. No, not that one. Doing delicate work when the whole world is wibbly wobbly isn't the easiest. You know what? That should be more than enough. Let's just close it in. Go ahead and heal up some of the damage from all the rust or the temporal instability here. Are there any more creatures to farm? We got a few. We got one. But it is a nightmare, so that's something. Anybody else want to come down? Right, and we did notice an issue, so let's go ahead and we're gonna mine this back so that we have just a little bit of extra room down here, and then we'll try the stone trick again to see if that actually makes it so things can't spawn. If we come down here and we find that things are spawning on the stone, we'll change what trick we're using to stop it. In the end, what's important is that the space is occupied. If the space is occupied, things are less likely to appear there. Okay, there we go. We got a round of spawns. Lovely, lovely. Seems like they're all gonna run into the darkness, so we're hoping to head downstairs to make them chase us. And with any luck, they'll fall to their death. Well, he didn't fall to his death. Oh! He got thrown at me. Oh, that's such a big hit. They hit for 4 with their little... Oh! Don't spawn on me like that. That's rude as heck. I don't know if he spawned on me or if he fell, but things just got real chaotic real fast there. Couple more harvests, see what we can get from them, if anything. We're looking for temporal gears, baby, temporal gears. Come on, give us some temporal gears. No, that's a regular rusted gear. We want temporal. No temporal gears still. Getting a lot of fiber. Where's my temporal gears? Oh, you're not even dead yet. There we go. We killed him, got a little bit of our stability back. Not that we wanted that. I guess it gives us a little pause. A little break from the insanity, you know? Oop, my pie. Dropped my pie. Jesus, we have a full stack of bone arrows. Why? Why do we have a full stack of bone arrows? How did you spawn up there? See, that's what we wanted to avoid, is them spawning up there. It doesn't look like the stone trick's working, or what's happening is they're spawning on the stairs. That's a possibility. Our bone arrows. Yeah, they might be spawning in these in-between slots. That could be the case. In which case, if they are spawning in the in-between spots like this, it may be better to make this a bunker rather than have a staircase leading to it, because you can fill a bunker ladder with ladders, and then nothing can spawn in the ladders. But the stairs, they're able to spawn on the stairs. It's a bit of a problem. Just a small one. If you're wondering where you actually get the bed of nails tool, this is not vanilla. This is from the Primitive Survival mod. So this, if you wanted to do this same pit in vanilla, you would just have to make the pitfall like 2 or 3 times the size, essentially. And then you would set up a little area where you could reach into the pit with your blade or your spear and keep attacking them over and over with it, in case they don't die. But yeah, you would make the drop a lot farther. All creatures in this game take drop damage, even the rust ones. So, but if you do have primitive survival, go ahead and use those bed of nails to their glory. I definitely think the game itself needs... Oh, hey, we got a Shiver? Shiver in our pit finally? Hello, Shiver. Hi, buddy. You want to come over here? Just kidding. Couple of them in there. I think we need to change the way this works. Yeah. Yeah, I do. So I think we're gonna go ahead and get... Ow! What? Were you like a nightmare drifter? You just hit me so hard. Holy crap, you just hit me for like 8. Yeah, we need to fix this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back up here. Take our lanterns out. We're gonna try and stop the spawners just a little bit. We'll go ahead and throw one over here and throw one right here. That gets rid of a couple of the spawn points. And then hopefully we can go ahead and fix this real quick. Oh, we forgot the glacier ice. We wanted to get some glacier ice. Go ahead and mine this off. And then do we have any more trapdoors? We got one here. So that'll go here. And then we do rammed earth here. And then we got to go get our other trapdoor from the ground. There we go. Since that all set up. Hey buddy, come on in, run straight at me. Perfect, perfect. Love that. Love when you do your job and listen to me. Does that mean we want to put this... Yeah, I think it is. I think it does mean that. We want to push this out a little bit here. I believe... No. Shit. Okay, so then we're gonna need to risk ourselves just a little bit here. Put the door there. There we go. Now we can come out here. Perfect. Which means we don't need this one anymore. We can take that one back, and we can take this one back. Hey friend, I see you spawned literally right there. That's very cool of you. Can we reach you from here? Can you reach me from there? Maybe. Right there. No, right there. There we go. Into the hole you go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. So close that. Close this. Let's go grab our lanterns and reactivate the spawn points. Hopefully we don't get shot in the process. There we go. Beautiful. Now we need We didn't bring our pies with us. Bit of a problem. I guess we'll drink some sake and get drunk while we're doing it. Let's go. Alcohol. Hello, darkness. Whoa, that's right. Darkness, alcohol and tight spaces do not go well together. Yep, there we go. Vibing out. Oh God, oh God. Come on, give it to me. Ugh, come on. There we go. I got it. I got it finally. We're okay. Back into my pit. Nice. Oh, hey, friend. Okay, we need an extra bed of nails. What I would like to do is I'd like to fix this pattern here. So instead of having 2 here that locks them in, I want 1 there and 1 there. That'll ensure more chance for them to drop on it. Shit. Okay, so somehow they're spawning in here. Hey, another temporal gear! I love that. It seems to have something to do with closed doors breaking collision. It's like a collision break, basically, when you're doing this animation lock thing. I'm not 100% sure, but like you have to get yourself out into the wide open for it to recover. There we go. We'll take that temporal gear. What a beautiful thing. You, sir, are wonderful. I'm not even mad that they're spawning. I think I don't know if it's that the stones aren't spawning or aren't stopping the spawning, or they're spawning in the spot above it, which isn't occupied because it's just an air block, and then falling into it. So that's gonna require some more testing. But for now, it is 2 o'clock, and I have a dinner date with my lovely girl. So we're gonna call it here, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get some tacos and have myself a good night. And I hope you all enjoy your evening. Today is Thursday, right? Or is it Wednesday? What is today? I believe it's Taco Thursday, not Tuesday. Yeah. It's Taco Thursday. So we'll be back tomorrow. We won't be playing Vintage Story. We're gonna be playing... What are we gonna be playing tomorrow? Do I want to jump into Kenshi again, or maybe I want to do some dinosaur survival, do some Isle? Maybe we go out on a limb. Maybe we play some Hearthstone. I miss Hearthstone. I'm so sad that game got bought out and deleted. Hearthstone was going to be one of the most amazing voxel-like city builders, and they just bought it and crushed it. I think the worst part about Riot is when they did Riot Forge, and they were just out buying all these amazing indie game projects because they were like, well, we can make money on them, but then they killed the whole thing before they could ever utilize anything. So they just killed all these amazing projects. One of them recently came out. That was Hightail. Hightail, I believe, was one of those products that Riot bought and killed because they were gonna
individualize it and make it something else or something. I don't know their story. I just know they bought a bunch of indie games and then killed them all. One of them was Hightail, which recently got bought back and was released and has been a major success. Another one of those was one of my favorite games, Hearthstone. Anyways, we're off on a tyrant. We're off on a rant. We're kind of getting mixed up here. We're supposed to be leaving. Thank you, chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, and members, as always, for supporting me. I can't do it without you, and I appreciate it also very much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and if you have a chance, maybe get some tacos, you know? But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you didn't know, my name is Vile Shinobi, and I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take. We can't always make it, but we do try our best to be here. But yeah, we're going to call it there, my friends. Y'all have a wonderful evening. And until next time, take it easy, friends. Oh, I forgot to show off the armor. That's the armor. If you're still here, Fraxy. If you're still here, Fraxy, this is for you. Fraxy. Fraxy, I hope you're listening. Fraxy, look at the armor. Fraxy. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. All right, take care. Hi, drifters. Hello. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Being kind of rude. We're trying to leave here. Thank you, Fraxy. Have a great day, man.